Alright, there we go. All done with all of that jazz. Pull the power cord. And you know what? We are going to there we go. Just like that. Beautiful. Alright, I'm here to clear out my bags. Alright, so the Crystallium stuff I'm keeping because those are beautiful pieces for transmogs. Let's go over here. Sandwich basket, just in case I ever buy a house in this game. Not. Alright, armory chest can stay full. Screw it. Divnarian Tights I should auction. I feel like I should auction those off. Those are highly prized lands. Like, I'm not one for just like, oh, let's go see what's on the auction house for it. But see, look, I can sell them 95k and be happy with that. So that's what we're gonna do. The rest of this stuff. Look at that. Bags cleaned. warrior to 80, huh? Actually, what I should probably do, let's go do more quests. Let's do that instead. Oh, there we go. The man with too many scars. The tall, dark stranger is regarding me with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? You know. And where besides? Heh, rest assured I have no secret designs. Name's Grandson, bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently, is that right? An easy killer. Couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join you in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Northern. I'd hear the details first. Thought that'd grab your attention. Dicassinine's the fiend I'm after, the one of the so-called cardinal virtues as folks are wont to call them. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brendan was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard of us all before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brendan died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. The better to torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all of that. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting the Cassinine with me? But I would have hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarian. Come with me and put my mind at ease. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Heavensturn gate, so we'll need to head there before we begin our search. Oh, if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor, putting them out of their misery. That's the challenge log. Don't need that. Good, clean work. It's clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me, it shouldn't be much further. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for. Thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly little test. But I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the wandering stairs and make this official, shall we? So just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, will you join in with me in hunting Fred Fiend Dechiosine and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent, then it is settled. Now every hunt begins with an investigation, ours is no exception. D can be rather difficult eater to pin down. Before commence ours, we should do well to attend our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Shaped by tragedy. Granson's eager to take to the road. All set to embark on our great hunt in motion? Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leaving this in the wilds without even an inkling of D's whereabouts. Norvrent may not be a particularly large round, but even before the flood, take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. We'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact D has attacked before, the village of Wright, or Kalusha. While I don't have a reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through, so let us be off then. Oh, hey. Disconnected from my own chat. That's annoying. Alright. Walking right, I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down D is what matters now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. What do you want with me? That's the Sin Eater, the one that came and killed everyone? Oh god, is he here? What are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and ah. Huh? Where'd you come from? What do you want with me? D? That thrice-damned eater that's been the spitting image of Galgant Knight? That D? I can't help you. All I know is when he came, he, Wicked White. If you can't see the carnage, you would.
Jolan True.
Jolan True.
Oh, fuck it up.
Can't talk about this. Welcome in, good sir.
Yeah. Oh, phone call, be right back.
We'll take. Well, learn anything worth sharing. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. We saw that day what he did to us. There's no moving on from that. What's your connection to this village? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. I was born and raised in rain, lacking any real prospects. I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting, had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Umoran trader, bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of a restoration. Bloody old and questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about trying to about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. Gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff. Paid for itself 10 times over. But when I got her to write, D had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters floating about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door to us shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who'd been who brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of
Sorry,
winter.
I should have asked you to bring.
Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. There wasn't more time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda, and there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other, and even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me. The next she was. Dee knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin eaters out of right.
We should have a reef.
But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there, stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her, not once in the years we'd been together. For all the times she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. Ugh. For all that and more, I killed her.
I'm sorry, I just wrote.
I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dee would die by my hand. I carved the scars on my flesh to mirror the ones he had left on my soul, an enduring reminder of a vow I'd never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? That's the spirit. Still, I have some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. That is where we'll end the solo adventure for today. We will come back and pick that up another time. But for now, Heavensturn, Limsa Laminsa awaits.
So yeah, just to be clear, I've got a fairly bad shoulder right now.
Mm-hmm.
And between the lidocaine patch and a bunch of other stuff, it's bit of a struggle at the moment. And we were just talking about having a order some more muscle relaxant and painkillers and things. I was unable to join your party for some.
That's weird. I'll reinvite you as soon as I'm loaded back in.
No worries.
Friends. Invite to party.
I mean, I'm right in front of you. That's odd. I'm guessing stuff just hasn't loaded in for you yet.
Oh, there you are. Yep, nope.
Because I've been stood in front of you for a good 5 minutes. Carrot over here. Seeker of bounty. We didn't do an etherite tour. I have to do an etherite tour when we're done here, because we've not done one of those from forever.
We haven't. Dagger.
Dagger.
Decker, 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 decker.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Squiggly whale.
Yeah. Robin Banks. Okay, Robin.
I was hoping for slightly more thematically appropriate glam for Robin Banks.
Maybe they're still leveling or whatever.
Alright.
Hey. Right, who are we talking to?
Uma
Uma
Bugio.
Diego. Seize the night.
The Uma Bugio would entreat your aid for the Heavensturn festivities.
Accept.
In honor and glory do we first lay eyes upon one another. I am the Uma Bugio, the head of the delegation of the Far Eastern nation of Hingashi. We are come on a mission to tend to the friendship with your Eorzea. This we seek to do by sharing the joys of our Heavensturn customs, which differs from those observed on these shores. While the people of Eorzea choose a deity to be the first among the 12, we in the Far East grant that honor to one of 12 noble beasts. And this year the honor belongs to the horse, the most dignified and dependable of steeds.
Donkey would have something to say about that.
Indeed. Now, though I previously had the pleasure of introducing the horse in Eorzea, few are they still who have true appreciation for the creature. This time, therefore, it is my hope to better convey its appeal, its gallantry and majesty, to which end we are planning to have them march in a procession. Presently, a member of our delegation is spreading out the word of the event to the people of Imzalaminza. He wears a unique kabuto like mine, and has a delightful mascot with him besides. Alas, said mascot is anxious as it is adorable. There is some difficulty handling it. As an adventure, I dare say you will have a wealth of experience interacting with creatures great and small. If you are willing, might we prevail upon your aid? In humility and gratitude, I do receive your assent. Without further ado, my assistant, the Yuma Yoriki, set off in the direction of the drowning wench. Pray seek him out and offer him your able assistance. Let us do this as a monk. Or
Nice hat.
there you go. One thing I will say, I think it's kind of cool that they did the series of 12 kabutos for the 12 animals. Alright, off to the drowning wench then.
Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, so there's the 12 animals of the Chinese zodiac, which Heavensturn is the Chinese New Year and whatnot. The helmets here that like he's wearing, they have one for each of the 12 animals you can collect. I just think that's a really cool.
Yeah.
Some of them look nicer than others, but you know, still kind of cool.
Bing.
Alright, the Uma Yorkiri is up on the side over here. Alright, speaking to the Uma Yorkiri.
Come here, I say. Come here. How am I supposed to promote the procession? Refuses my every command. Ah, forgive me. I did not notice you there. Uma Bugo sent you, you say? I could indeed do with some help. The little one there is a unicolt, the young of a unicorn, rare in even Eorzea. Our delegation was able to borrow it for this Heavensturn celebration. As you can see, is disinclined to obey me. While I am versed in the handling of horses and can tame the unruliest of them, this creature has eluded all my attempts to reach out to it. It appears to be daunted by its new surroundings and will neither move nor respond to aught I say. What's this? The unicorn approaches you of its own accord? When I collected it from Ishgard, I was told that unicorns favor those who are pure of heart.
What the fuck is it doing with me?
I thought it a myth, but the creatures mainly have the ability to sense or attend. My eagerness to use it for our festivities, I may have driven it away. But you drew it to yourself with your innocence.
Nay.
Well. Unless I'm mistaken, it wishes to stay there with you. It would be willing to promote the Heavensturn possession. Loath I am, though, to impose. Might I ask you to take the unicorn with you and spread the word of the event? The procession will set forth from the Zephyr Gate in the middle of Noeska and strike southward. To begin with, you might try approaching the folk nearby. When you've finished, pray report to the Uma Byogo. Leave the unicorn in your capable hands. I will nod and touch my own booby. Hello, unicorn. Well, no unicorn.
Nay.
Uma no Unicolt is eager to set forth. Take it around the area and inform the locals about the Heavensturn procession.
Oh,
Sentries reply, must keep them at your side and make sure this is an occasion. Okay.
First person to talk to is here in the Droning Winch.
Yeah.
Quintain.
Quintain.
Ah, it's Heavensturn again, is it? Ain't it? Our Far Eastern friends have got something in store for us, I gather. Oh no, what a curious little creature. What exactly is it? Nay.
do this together. I think that's what I'm going to say.
Nay, nay. So it's the Heavensturn mascot, and I see now that it's a unicorn, which makes this the year of the horse, eh? Nay, nay. Well, that explains the style of its adornments. It's mostly out on the sea. I'm mostly out on the sea, so I don't have much contact with horses, but there's a thriving harness trade over in Kugane. Chocobos in Eorzea and horses in the Far East. It's interesting, isn't it? How two different creatures from faraway lands came to be embraced in the same way.
Wait till you go to the first, mate.
Uh-huh. There's to be a procession outside the city, you say? That sounds like a good bit of fun. We'll tell everyone we know about it. Nay, nay! The unicorn appears to be pleased having promoted the event. Continue taking it around the city and spreading the word.
Who's next? Let's have a look at our map here.
There's one in...
There's one up by the Culinarians.
and one at the Maelstrom High Command.
We can go to the Maelstrom High Command and then eth right over to Culinary.
Yep.
Did you see the name of that young lady in the bar?
No.
Shifty Knuckles.
Heh. Joy Popo Popo. Joy Po. Ah. Lieutenant.
Ah. That young unicorn, I spy. That's the mascot for this year's Heavensturn, you see? I see. Might be as you're aware, but the Grand Companies have been employing horses on a trial basis. Something that came about years ago thanks to the Heavensturn celebration. Being hard to come by in Eorzea, they're not likely to replace chocobos. All accounts, they're comfortable creatures to ride. Seeing the little one reminded me of that. If the Maelstrom's also taking part in the procession as I expect, I'll make a point of ducking out to watch it. Hooray! The fuck are you? It's all fun.
Culinarians Guild.
Yeah.
That's a nice little quality of life improvement they've brought about.
What?
It used to be that if you were doing an escort, you had to walk with them.
Oh, okay.
Sated Citizen. Nay, nay.
Am I? Gave me quite the shock. Whatever you might be. Never seen a horned beast like you before. Ah, so that's why it's attired this way. I must say, I do enjoy my Heavensturn. I also experience Far Eastern culture right here at home. The procession sounds delightful. I assume the little one will be part of it as well.
Nay.
How adorable. I'm not too familiar with horses, so I look forward to seeing them in all their gallantry and majesty. Back to
Half Castle.
Half Castle. Fuck is that?
Reaper Portal.
Huh.
Hydrogen.
Whatever his tits is.
Ah, you have returned. I'm given to understand you've been promoting the procession together with the Unicult. A most excellent job you have done of it. It is the excitement among the townspeople that is any indication. Allow me to express my heartfelt thanks for your assistance. Now then, may I ask how our mascot fares? When I last beheld it, it was starting at fairly every sight and sound. Deek-a-deek-dee. Deek-a-deek-a-dee. Nay-nay. Well now, look at how outgoing and cheerful you have become. Had I not known better, I would not think you the same creature. Lest you wonder, there is a reason why we went through this not inconsiderable effort to have a unicorn bell mascot for this year's celebration.
You don't know the difference between a unicorn and a horse?
It all began during my previous visit to Eorzea, and our impassioned desire to introduce the horse to your land would incur the ire of a fraternity representing chocobo interests, with whose leader I had engaged in a heated argument. Thankfully, an Ishgardian knight chanced to be on hand, a charmingly irrepressible silver-haired gentleman, who helped us to resolve matters in civility and amity. Bearing the crest of the unicorn upon his person, he smiled as he expressed his tremendous and equal admiration for horses. And chocobos both. We know this knight. And recalling that episode, I was reminded of the greatness of bonds that transcend nations. So, when our delegation was due to visit Eorzea once more, I was inspired to reach out to the noble house for which that knight belonged. For a time, I had feared what might become of this year's event, but thanks to the Unicult, and you for helping it come unto its own, I have confidence that all shall be well. Nay. Yes, all shall be well indeed. Much like the Ishgardian Knight, I believe you possess the innate ability to bring desperate hearts and souls together. That being the case, with you having promoted the procession, full sure am I that we shall have a great crowd in attendance. Now then, the hour of the event is upon us. We shall begin as soon as the preparations are complete.
Talking to the Bugyo. Majesty in motion. Bugyo is eager to get the Heavensturn procession underway. Set.
Even as we speak, my faithful assistant should be seen to the final preparations at the procession's departure point. Being immediately outside the Zephyr Gate, the people should not have trouble finding it. I dare say even you could make your own way there, little one, now that you have been around the city. But you haven't been around the city. Nay.
Yeah, you've been like 12 feet from here and back.
Yep. It does me well to see the Unicult in such good spirits. Now, seeing as you kindly promoted the procession, it seems only natural that you attended as well. Would you not do us the honor? Excellent. Pray seek out the Yoriki outside the Zephyr Gate. He can direct you to the best locations for viewing the event.
To the Zephyr Gate.
What indeed? Alright. Yuriki.
Ah, so you have come too. I was quite surprised when the Unicult appeared alone.
Nay, nay.
The short time it's been with you, it's become completely at ease around people. You truly have a way with beasts. Now then, those participating in the procession should be arriving soon. Might they be?
Indeed. They're the first to be brought in from the Far East after your delegation's visit years ago. Being a breed suited to our climes, they fared very well. We employ them in patrols and various other duties, and they've proven themselves most dependable. As our riders and carers both, it gives us great pride to present them before the people on the occasion of this Heavensturn. So,
Yes, I too want a line. But to have our 3 steeds lined up side by side, I've no doubt that mine is the finest among them.
I beg to differ. Mine has the brightest eyes and shiniest coat and noblest bearing. Any and all can see it is the finest.
By the middle's like, yeah, but Mike could kick your horse's ass in a fight.
As you can see, we're quite taken with our horses.
Yeah, well, my dad could beat up your dad. Ow. 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 Oh. These splendid steeds will make their way together along the road, putting their gallant and majestic forms on display. Marvelous way to mark the coming of the year of the horse. Trust you'll agree.
Nay.
I'd expected a bit more of a procession, but... What's this? You wish to join the procession? Well, I am impressed with your newfound courage, little one. I'm sure it would not be safe for you to run along among war-trained creatures several times your size.
Is it magically going to grow? No.
I think it'd be a great addition to the event. Or I'll be there to watch over it. What do you think?
I think it would be a great addition to the event.
Yeah. If you will accompany it, then perhaps there is no cause for concern. It is true that the people would be delighted to see our adorable mascot. Very well, you may take part.
Nay.
Let us proceed in this manner. While the Grad Company horses travel along the road, the Unicolt should run freely through the fields with you at its side. That would help the procession end on a charming accent, I believe. Without further ado, the good officers and I shall set forth. We shall see you and the Unicolt at the procession's end. It's fitting a few more horses for the procession, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, we at least need one more. Because why is Ishgard not included? Why is
I mean, Ishgard is included. They got the Unicult from Ishgard.
That's fair.
Swoop to the Unicult. Follow its lead. All right.
Nay. The Umano Unicult.
Follow an NPC designated location. All right, so we got to keep up with it. All right. So we got to keep focused on this thing.
I'm just admiring also how old those horses are now.
Yeah.
Nay. The
Umano Unicult is savoring the joy of running freely while being cheered on by the people.
Nay. Oh.
Joining your fucking fate. Oh, Gobu friend.
Gobu friend. Don't sneeze on me, Gobu friend. Nay. Nay.
But no Unicult is tremendously satisfied.
Knicker.
Umano Unicult is eager to continue on to your destination.
Nay.
You're watching from here. You ran impressively, little one. Here. Be it a great stallion or a growing foal, things are more magnificent than a horse in motion. Far East, it is believed to behold the horse's majestic form in the new year is to pray for peace and plenty. Furthermore, the unicorn is a symbol of the bond between our lands, a mark of friendship that should endure for generations. These two things serve to lend the procession an even greater meaning.
Nay. In Ishgard, the unicorn is held to be a sacred beast that assists the religious rites. It is rather fitting that it should exist in Heavensturn as well.
So, that is most fascinating. The unicorn is also considered a sacred beast in the Far East, possessed of divine powers. Distant though our lands may be, we have much and more in common. Have the little one be part of the celebration is auspicious indeed.
Nay, nay.
Watch me whip. Aha, truly a horse in motion is a magnificent sight. With that, my fellows and I shall attend to the tidying up. In the meantime, I would be grateful if you could report to the Uma Biago. Thanks again for your valuable aid.
Oh, hey. Thanks for the teleport.
Yeah.
Whittle legend. Alright, talking to the Bugio. In Glen Singly, do I welcome your return? By the Unicorn's buoyant bearing alone, I could tell the precision was a rousing success. Nay, nay. You have done very well, little one. Going far and above you is your duty as a mascot, rightly proud of yourself as you may be. Now, in the course of you being at your side, our once wary Unicold has forged a bond of trust with you, is that not so? In hope and faith do I ask that you take it with you on your journeys. In your care, I believe it can reach its full stride, and our Asgardian friends would doubtless agree. In parting, I bid you enjoy the Heavensturn festivities while they last, and on behalf of our delegation, I wish you health and happiness for the year ahead. Should you wish to draw Omikuji, the Omikuji has returned to offer his services for the remainder of the celebration. Seek him out for Heavensturn fortune. Furthermore, 12 extra fortunes have been divined this year. Keep a watchful eye on the prosperity section of your Omikuji to discover what new journeys might lie in wait for you.
All right. The right door?
Yep.
Not done in a while. And up here. Of course, there's someone called Claire Obscure. Yeah. Go back to AI. Anyone else up here? Chaos Legion. Oh, one of the docs is up here, Doc Walker.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I got a grave misfortune from the fortune teller.
No. I'm not even engaging. Let's see here. Chip Mahogany. One.
That is mahogany.
Chevy Lumper.
Squiggly whale just ran by again. Clunt Westwood.
Bright Sky? He's on my friend list? What?
What?
What? Company Glorp? Oh, it must be one of the Jenna group. Simmering Daystar. Chucky Shake. up around here?
Vinnie Valentine.
Zero Kool-Aid. Cinnamon buns. Sasha Quatch, that's a familiar name.
Sailboat's a familiar one. John Backhand. Sasha Quatch.
Plastic Love. Happy Face Happy Dog.
Shiny Sylveon.
Shiny Sylveon's a familiar name.
Luna Braha. Banana Guy Mike. Take it easy.
Oh, nice. Resting bunny face.
Anubis Flame Dragon.
Jehovah Morningstar. Oof. That one alone. Alright. I think as we change games, I might have to step away for a moment.
Okay.
I will load up the washing of power upon my return.
Okay.
Be right back.
So we are transitioning games, folks. No. Right, hopefully that translates.
I am back.
Welcome back.
And I have acquired Tylenol. Cranberry Sprite, 0 sugar.
Cranberry Sprite.
Very nice. That's an interesting font.
Well, thank you.
So if you guys ever wanted to know what Power Wash Simulator looked like in Arabesh, there it is.
Rather than Eorzean, which is what typically I have everything set up in. What also helps, Jordan, is making sure that your game is your capture is capturing the right game.
Yes.
We were working on cleaning a treehouse. About 43% through the job. Loading debt.
Loading debt.
Yes. Alright.
Debt.
Multiplayer mode on. Invite a friend. And invite to Bob.
Invite to me. Yay, me. Doo-ba-doo. I think all of the undersides are clean now.
I believe so too.
So now we clearly work from the top and make a sandwich, right?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot I did this much last time. Roof is done as far as I can tell. Top of the roof is done. Going to work on the walls.
I'll be dropping the eaves.
I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir. So what were you working on before I got here?
I was doing the role quests in Shadowbringers because they are something we have to have done.
Should do those at some point.
At least one set of the role quests have to have been done in order to finish the story, the Shadowbringer story.
Okay.
So that one that's the tank one is the Rugadin Paladin. That's a member of Ardvart's party. Because that cheating bastard has 5 members in his party rather than just 4.
Well, there's nothing likable about Ardbert, so might as well cheat too.
Yep. He and he has
Natara would shoot me if they heard me say that.
the story is he has been consumed into a sin eater and massacred this one village in Kalusia, and the person who we are questing with, the love of his life, was one of the ones killed during one of his rampages in this village in Kalusia. And he had to kill her. That's where. Let's this is. Alright. Is the stool up here?
There is a stool up here, yeah. Somewhere. It's over here.
Got it. This one section of the house, this one section of the wall is a bit on the tricky side because, oh look, I can't actually put the stool anywhere useful. Oh, there we go.
You stand on the on the. So you could just stand on the railing. But yeah, that's as far as I got in the story of the. Still working on the eaves.
I am. I kind of got distracted by
Laying as
doing
well.
this whole upper part of the wall here. Missing link fact from Hunter Lode. They deposit their scat in bundles much like a wild hog, which they then apparently share with which they apparently share an identical diet. Sir. I think we have found much less a missing link and more just some wild critters.
1460 wild boar.
Dopamine beams.
Yeah.
It's the roof tread done. There's the eaves. Where is that last bit on this trim?
Right there in front of you. I don't know.
Oh.
I just figured I'd say that to make you look. Could it be on the top? Did you find it?
I did not find it yet. Oh, found it. Okay, I found it. Very nice treehouse.
It is. Once we've got the house itself clean, I'll start working on this upper deck. If you want to work on the
Next level.
railing.
Okay, the railing. Yeah, you got it. Alright. It would appear the house may be done.
Check the iPad. It says.
Windows, 17 out of 17. Window frames, 15 out of 15. Vertical house trims, 17 out of 17. Upper house walls, 19 out of 19. Upper house trim, done. Upper deck underside, still need to do. Roof cap, clean. Roof trims, 9 out of 9. Roof underside trims, 6 out of 6. Roof undersides, 2 out of 2. Roofs, 4 out of 4. Pillars, 2 out of 2. Lower house walls, 12 out of 14 on the lower house walls. Lower house trim is clean.
Checking the lower house walls now.
Lanterns, 11 out of 12. Fascias, 2 out of 2. Eaves, clean. Door frame, clean. Door, clean. Diagonal house trims, 4 out of 4.
That was another lower house wall. Was there another one?
One more lower house wall somewhere. And a lantern somewhere that I might have missed while I was doing the tops, the eaves and
Okay,
stuff.
lower house wall should be done.
Though there might be lanterns down below too.
There were lanterns on the fence posts at the bottom of these circular stairs. I'm fairly sure I've cleaned. I'll look for other lanterns. Cleaned you. On there. Clean. Clean. See a lantern here. There's a lantern here.
Oh, that's the lantern we must have missed then.
It wasn't really missed. It was just in a place that we hadn't started yet.
That's fair. Lantern cleaned. Alright. That's 12 out of 12 lanterns. Alright.
Alright.
Could you imagine just trying to go through this list step by step rather than just cleaning and figuring out where you're at afterwards?
No, thank you.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get started on the railing here then.
Yep. Starting on the floor. So I'm doing my best to get the stuff at the bottom that's at the bottom of the railings that's touching the floor, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, the rim joist.
But I can't promise I'm getting it all.
That's fine, because I'll go around on the outside with the scaffolding to
Okay.
finish the railings, and I'll make sure I get the outsides of them.
All right.
Because there's actually like 4 sides to those things.
Oh shit. I'll do my best to get all the actual inside ones then.
I'm doing the same as I'm sort of getting the same as I get the railings. But those rim joists are going to be tricky ones to keep track of, because it looks like the whole way around is one piece.
Yeah, same with the floor. Top side of the deck is definitely one big piece. Hey, random dopamine here.
Nice. What did we get?
A upper deck rim joist.
Oh, hey.
So the ones that go round the trees are separate from. They might actually be separate parts, separated by the trees. How have things been with you over the holidays?
Uh,
Other than getting your ass fucking walked in Ticket to Ride.
Not too bad. Got a real bad case of the ick. Right after Christmas. Kind of put me on my butt for a couple of days. But went to the doctor and they're like, yeah, nope. You've got no temperature as far as we can tell. There's nothing.
Congratulations, you have a cold. Yeah. I remember going to the one of the times I was in the hospital during COVID, being like, hey, I'm coughing quite a lot. And They did some tests, and I went, well, I've got some bad news. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Like, you have a cough. And I'm like, why is that the bad news? And they're like, because there's fuck all we can do about it.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where we have to go, yeah, it's a thing. You have it. Well done.
Yeah, and doctor said, congratulations. You're probably just super sensitive to the weather being the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cool.
Ooh. Someone dopamine dinged.
Yeah, one of the I got the top side of one of those cross beams, the joists on the underside of the deck. But yeah, I started building my first Magic the Gathering cube over the holidays.
Oh, very nice.
I've got all the cards that I want to put in it, and now it's just sort of sorting those out and putting them into the website, the sort of database website, so I can look at what actually is in it and how things will draft out, and then I'll have to get sleeves for all of them. But using the foundation set as the foundation for it. But as I was sorting all my cards and trying to pull out all the foundations ones, I discovered I appear to have misplaced an arcane signet in a command tower.
Not the worst thing in the world. They're in like every commander deck. So.
They are.
Unless it's one of the special ones.
Well, it's the art that goes with the foundations.
With the foundation.
It's the foundation set
deck.
ones that come out of the starter collection. And it'd be nice to just have them to know that I have the full set on hand. But they're not mandatory. Because I know my personal commander deck should have the Lord of the Rings versions of Soul Ring, Command Tower, and Arcane Signet in it. Because I like the artwork on those ones. The Soul Ring being Sauron holding the one ring in front of him. Arcane Signet, I believe, is Gandalf's signet ring. And runic G stamped into wax. And then Command Tower, I think, is
Orthanc?
Gileath or Orthanc or something like that, yeah. I know it's not Barad-dûr, because Barad-dûr is a specific land. Might be Minas Morgul. I have to look at the art again. Kirith Ungol. Plenty of towers to draw inspiration from
Yeah.
in Lord of the Rings. Not just
It
the
shouldn't be
two.
Cirith Ungol unless it's covered in fucking spiders.
Well,
Right?
hopefully it's not covered in spiders, because they're all terrified of spiders in Kirith Ungol.
I thought Cirith Ungol was Shelob's domain.
It's the tower. It's the tower at the end of the pass to Shelob's lair.
Um,
Yes, it's literally the Tower of the Spider. Or, not Tower of the Spider. The Spider's Pass, I guess. Alright. To a scaffold I go. You know what we really need? Just a genie lift, rather than a scaffold.
like a cherry picker? Yeah.
Yeah. I think the tricky part about getting to the upper floors on the outside of this particular level is the fact that there's the multi-levels below it.
Yeah.
Missing link fact. Their scent is very much like that of a muskrat, and they seem to crouch right down when marking their territory to appear much smaller than they really are.
Have you considered you're just talking about muskrats?
And... Yep. Nope. There we go.
That was a big ding.
Yep. That big section of railing's finally done.
Nice. Alright, so top deck clean.
There is one upper deck rim joist that I can't figure out.
Where is it?
It's this one. This tree right here.
Let's see. I got you, fam.
Beautiful. Done. Cool. It was just starting to
Gotcha,
bug me. There was that little tiny bit right there.
Yep. Sorry, friend. I'll be in your way.
Ooh, we are almost to Prime Vista Pro.
Are we?
Yeah, 4468 out of 5,000.
I keep forgetting your total's different to mine.
Yours because you've done a little.
No. When you aren't the primary person,
Uh huh.
you get less money
Oh.
because all of what's available to me feeds off of what you buy, right?
Um.
But because you are spending time playing the game, they give you a certain amount of income to spend on things like personalizing your character or your spray guns or whatever.
Uh huh. Look how it says it's 82% clean, and we still have like a floor and a half left to finish cleaning.
Yeah. For example, I only have $2,018.75 in the bank.
Hmm.
Are you currently using the big scaffold?
I am not. I am doing the interior of this run of.
I'm gonna nick it very quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I noticed in the twits today.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the last day of vacation. Back to the grind tomorrow.
Tomorrow is
Oh,
technically the last day of
Monday.
vacation. but I gotta start getting back into the. Tomorrow will be
Prep.
prep for the return.
Amy's
Prepping
not
all the lunches.
going back on Monday. No, I know Amy's not looking forward to going back on Monday. So.
I saw someone was talking on socials about how after uh, after any of the more substantial breaks, winter break or spring break, there should be a teacher work day without students,
Yes.
so that they get a day in their classrooms to sort of reset everything and make sure all the copies are made and all the.
Like, I'm not a teacher, and that sounds like a good idea to me, right? Like,
Rather than sending us all back on the same day and teachers having to try to plan and get everything
get back into the swing of things and remember their way around the school. Remember each other's names. Yeah, all right. Derek? My name's Andrew. Sure it is.
Derek.
Colin? You just called me Derek. Well, you told me it wasn't right.
That's alright, everyone's just gonna be called Bruce.
Where the fuck are you?
Right? Wasn't that the Monty Python?
Yeah. Why do we call you Bruce?
Alright, I'm hijacking the scaffold.
Well, yours.
We did get to do one nice lovely thing this holiday, just before
Oh, yeah.
Christmas. Yeah, we went to Williamsburg. It's a bit of a long weekend. Took a half day off on Friday, just before winter break. Drove down there. Then, spent. When we were there, what, Friday through Monday? Down there. Spent Saturday going out and seeing the sights and whatever.
Yeah.
And Sunday we just spent at the resort and enjoyed a cozy fire. And an Indiana Jones marathon was on TV.
Indiana Jones. Person who so perfectly replicates Minfilia. So I was talking to someone the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and as I want to do, I was talking about 2.0 Minfilia as a person that you could replace with a literal chair and it wouldn't alter the plot in any way.
Mm-hmm.
And they just stared at me.
With the how could you?
Pretty much, yeah. And I was like, tell me I'm wrong. And they fucking couldn't. They were like, yeah, but if you wouldn't rescue a chair from the castrum, or Minfilia wasn't the only person kidnapped. So was Tartaru.
And I would rescue her.
And I'd rescue her.
Uh-oh. I accidentally turned on enemy nameplates.
Enemy nameplates.
Yeah, I went to go hit C to stop my camera from doing its wild shake thing. And I accidentally hit V, which in... Oh.
Enemy nameplates, yeah. Alright, middle deck, top side, and research table, clean. I'll do my best to do the inside of the railings on this level as well for you.
Portion of the upper rim joist is done. That's another section of the upper railing done.
Nice.
Another section of the upper rim joist.
I've done my best to give the railings on the middle deck a going over
Okay.
From the inside. You might want to give them a once over, but I've given them a start, should we say?
Indeed. The real tricky thing about the railings is getting between the slats on them.
Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Starting to get stiff in the shoulder there.
I've been stiff in the shoulder since like 6 o'clock this morning. Just when I got to move it, it's sore. Know what I mean?
I do know what you
Man, you can tell I'm not on my game. I didn't make a single joke about the word stiff.
mean. How was your holiday? How was Hot Pot with Matt?
We did hot pot with Matt yesterday. Yesterday? Thursday. That was a lot of fun. No. Yes? No.
Thursday. It was
Thursday, yes. Yeah, it's nice to see Matt again. He's moved away. I don't get to see him much anymore. It's a shame, but it's life, really.
Indeed. Oh, come. This will be a pain.
Right, I'm leaving that for you. I've already cleaned 2 of these fucking barbecues in this game. I'm not cleaning another one. Yeah, the actual holiday season's been quite quiet. We don't really have family to celebrate with, so we kind of just do our Fogo thing on Christmas Day, and then doing some Legos
Anything funny
and
in your Lego collection?
not in my Lego collection, no. But I bought Amy the Goonie shit for Christmas.
Nice.
I was kind of hoping she'd get me the Enterprise, but she didn't. But yeah, so Amy's Voltron,
Uh huh.
the Lego Voltron,
With the black bear.
with Black Bear, fell off where we were keeping it,
Oh no.
and long story short, we took it apart. We've been reassembling it and making sure nothing needed replacing. Where are you going? We made a list of pieces that we needed to order. And I found a fun little make your own a mock of a thing that I wanted to buy a bunch of bricks for to display my Muppet minifigures.
Oh, nice.
Like all the arches from the show.
Mm-hmm.
Has like a little box to put Statler and Waldorf in. Parts for that, which due to certain regimes is quite expensive right now. Shipping stuff in from Europe if you need to. And I've got a couple of... Oh, I guess there are a couple new things in my collection, but they're not strictly Lego sets. They're Lego pieces, but they're not Lego sets. I also got a a mock of the Ghostbusters trap.
Oh, that's cool.
Which I'm gonna have to put together here soon. And one of the Dragon Dagger from Power Rangers.
It's wild, some of the custom stuff I see on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's where it's at. Damn, was not expecting it to be all the way down there. There we go. I think one of my favorites I've seen for the Muppets, I don't know if I forwarded to you or if you just naturally have seen it, is they've done Muppet Christmas. They've done a Muppet Christmas Carol sort of display. one of the sillier ones I've seen someone do with the Lego set is they had the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory set,
Mm-hmm.
and they took apart some of the piping where for the Chocolate River, and then just stuck the minifig for Augustus Gloop sideways into it. Like, didn't try to build the pipes around him or anything. They're just like, here you go, he's in the pipe now. It's like, okay. Folks, if your barbecue is this grody,
Why anyone?
yeah, replace. Can't imagine it's actually safe to attempt. 'Cause this,
Remember, our water guns can heal rust, so
oh, that's true. It heals rust damage.
we're magic.
Speaking of healing rust, Jesus.
We're gonna have to be getting into the fucking checklist soon, right?
Yeah.
I think it might just be the barbecue left, you know. Have a look here. Barbecue, 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 barbecue. Gas bottles.
I got one of the gas bottles. Working on the other one.
Upper deck underside.
Oh, did I miss something on the...
Yep. And upper deck joists. I shall search for those.
Fine. Sure. You want to? Are you hungry enough? You want to go ahead and eat?
I'm not?
I'm not particularly hungry right now.
Okay.
Found you, you little fucks. Or upper deck joist. And then it's just the barbecue.
Barbecue drum, barbecue side table, barbecue stand.
Dum 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 da da bum bum bum. What I'm trying to do. You. See what the side table needs. I can't do it with you stood there. Oh.
Oh shoot!
What?
Apparently, I was able to pick up the scaffolding from here.
Oh yeah, you can pick up anything as long as you can see it.
Job complete.
Let's go. We get any more weird facts?
Nope. Look at that time lapse. Alright. Temple, or do you need time?
No, I'm good.
Next door to my farm lives an order of the nicest, kindest, nonverbal monks, whose temple is currently caked in manure top to bottom. It's a heck of a story. I'll fill you in as you go, but basically they're not here right now, and I thought it'd be only be right and neighborly for me to get it hosed down in their absence. Something to give them a boost for when they return. They sure could do with one. Interesting.
All right. Let's look for cats and gnomes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a tall fucking scaffold, dude.
Yeah, it is. God, I'm not even to the very top of it yet.
Imagine the wankers this thing could hide.
So where to start?
Roof?
Text message from the gal who contracted us to come clean this hill. We know all about the managed pipeline diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig, right?
What?
Nope, that's news to us, I think. These monks have relied on that river to water their crops from time immemorial, and now those crops are failing. Oh, found a gnome, I think.
Found a gnome.
Found something.
Oh, on the roof there? Yeah.
There it goes.
How far are we off the Prime Vista Pro now?
3950.
Are you using the scaffolding?
Not currently.
Yoink.
$19.50. I will point out that this temple is not very Church of England.
What gave you the impression that we were going to be cleaning a Church of England temple? Was it the monks part, or was it the was it all the longhorn, the longboat imagery?
Well, that's what's
That
making
give it
me
away?
think it's not.
Huh?
That's what's making me think it's not.
Yeah, yeah. Funny that.
desperate act, the head monk sent them all out on a pilgrimage of faith. Now I've no mind where they were headed, only that they took with them a vast multitude of eggs.
Eggs. EGGS eggs.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Didn't think I could make that. I have no idea how the fuck I got up here. How close are we now?
Oh, we're actually $20 over.
Buy the gun. Buy the gun. Buy the gun.
Buy. And then, where did I just get? The Pro.
My Vista Pro.
Yep. 480. 1480. 27. We need 2700.
For all the attachments.
Yeah.
Let's look at the stats of this thing. Good AoE. I mean, yeah.
It's just upgrades all the way around the board, I think.
Is it? It is. I think the first thing to get is the twirly nozzle, right?
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Dope.
What are we doping?
I'm pretty sure I'm done with this whole little like back alcove of the.
Sick. I'll be honest with you, I can't tell if I'm done with stuff on the roof or not. For the
Turbo nozzle.
I think I've done everything up here.
Oh, it's a Viking gnome.
one of my issues, I think one of the only things I don't really like about this game is once you have a new gun, there's no reason to go back to the old ones. Like, I wish like one was better at oil and another one was better at mud and another one was better at graffiti, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. Give us other than artificially forcing us to have to spend our money, which is our sign of progress,
Yeah.
on upgrades. Make the upgrades actually make the variety of them feel different.
It's not even just making the variety of them feel different. Just like once we have a new gun, we have no reason to go back, right? Like, make your upgrades useful at all stages of the game is kind of what I was thinking.
I mean, I love when
Does
you
that
just
make a
give
bit
little...
more sense?
It does.
Like, have your first gun be an all-rounder, and then have the next gun be the sort of thing you use to get rid of graffiti, and then have the gun after that be the sort of thing you use to get rid of oil, or so that way if you come across a thing that's got mud, oil, and graffiti, you want to use all three guns. Like, you can get rid of it with the other guns, it just takes longer, you know?
Yeah. Anywho, whilst the monks were gone, we had a freakish twister. Cursed thing scooped up all the freshly laid manure from my farm and deposited all over their temple.
That explains why it's so fucking dirty.
A literal shit tornado.
Little shitstorm. Oh. Power's done. What was that?
Wall base. So those moments where you're looking at it, you're trying to figure out what am I missing, and it's like, aha, I have to attack from above to make sure I get all of all of the angles.
Man, I really wish we had the rotator nozzle right now.
250.
250.
Yep. There we go. Rotato nozzle incoming.
Hey.
Prime Vista Pro Turbo Nozzle. Bye. There you go. Next upgrade is...
Endos.
Yeah, 300 for the short extendo.
Fuck.
Did you fall?
Yeah. Fucking telekinesis, Kyle.
Am I alright to hijack the ladder? Wherever the ladder went?
The ladder or the scaffold?
Either or.
You can have the ladder. There is another ladder over there as well, if you want one.
Oh. Just deposit the gnome in the tall grass.
Camo.
Yep, I guess we were both cleaning the figurehead right there. that. Other side.
At least it is mostly just dirt.
Yeah, dirt and grime. Easy stuff that's easily coming off.
About have we heard anything about a secret pipeline before?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Can you imagine how the monks would have felt if they returned to find their temple completely kicked in cow excrement?
I can't imagine. I live in DC. when something dings and you're looking right at it, it's real bright. And when what you're looking at is the roof and therefore your entire screen, it's just like, I've gone blind.
I cast detect magic on the inside of the interdimensional portal.
Yes. Oh, I fucked up.
Okay, to move this out of the way real quick.
The scaffolding? Yeah.
Raise your pedestal. I can't believe how fast we're making progress on this building.
I can. It's not actually that big.
Yeah.
It's just lots of little sections.
Lots of little
And
sections.
it's little sections that are really awkward to get to.
Mm-hmm.
That I did things to get to that I probably shouldn't have been able to do. Yeah, we can shoot.
Yeah, lots of little curves.
And like, I really don't think they were planning for anyone to jump onto the roof.
Oh, we do still have this whole side to do. Oh well. So I thought get the whole thing cleaned off. Say the Twister gave the temple some kind of sacred hose down instead.
Get the
A secret
scaffolding,
little
so I
miracle.
can't get that one up there.
Say who to what?
Unless I do...
I'm gonna get the ladder and start attacking the top part of up here.
Right, I'll focus on the ground area.
There's one bit of baseboard here. I need to.
One bit of baseball. Yeah.
Got it. Barge board, sorry. Nice multi-ding.
Multi-ding!
Shit.
Can you, when you get an opportunity, come get this window?
Yeah, sure.
I'm having problems getting some of the more, Alright, I think I've got about much of that window as I can.
Got it.
Hey, good job, friend.
Oh.
Jordan fall down, go boom.
Oh, Have an extender.
Dope.
And of course I bought it and now I'm doing all this close work.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Doing all this close work, roof work. I one other quality of life thing I wish
Yeah.
there was a way to just say put the ladder down.
Yeah, just put it on the ground.
Kind of shocked the checklist hasn't popped yet. Missing one buttress, one wall, and one stone base. At the very least.
That it?
Buttresses 7 out of 8. Pedestals 5 out of 6. Walls 26 out of 27. Wall, no, yeah. Wooden trims 8 out of 9. Wooden trims. Ugh.
Pedestal.
Got it.
That one. Got that pedestal?
Yep.
Right. Which wall is it? Is the question.
Got it.
But now, what counts as wooden trim? I've not found anything that counts as wooden trim yet.
The squares around the tower seems to count as wooden trim.
Aha. How many wooden trims are we missing?
1. 8 out of 9, it says. So I'm going to assume that there's probably...
So the ones on the tower are clean.
But I don't see anywhere else that says wooden trim.
How many does it say we have?
8 out of 9. What's in this level? Clean the temple.
Oh. That's a wooden trim. Found it. Found it.
Nice. Where'd you find it?
Right there.
Oh.
That's a wooden trim. That's a wooden trim.
I see it now. Okay. Oh, satisfying.
Great timing, too.
Yep. My dinner's here. So.
We only got 4 stars on that?
Yeah. We got 5.
Huh.
We got 5 stars.
That's riot.
So, thank you for coming out on this random Saturday end of holiday stream. We did a little Heavensturn. We finished the treehouse. We did the Norse temple. The
I've got the
stage.
washroom to do.
Yeah, I got a washroom to do on the next run. Please make sure you follow us here on Twitch and follow us on our socials. Twitter, we are 321 Podcast. Blue Sky, we are 321tv.bsky.social. On Threads, we are at 321_TV.live. And on Mastodon, on the Mastodon.social server, we are at 321_TV. Check out our YouTube. I will make sure that these last few days of streams are up there. Not TV. YT. There we go. bit.ly/321_Y T. We appreciate all the love and support you guys give our channel. If you wish to give us just a little bit more, please check out our merch shop, 321-tv-shop.fourthwall.com. If I went through that way too fast for you all, please check out our link tree, linktr.ee/321_TV, where we have links to all of that stuff and stuff that is important to Bob and I.
Yar. Robnar.
I think we're just gonna send you off into the ether tonight.
Yeah, feels good to me.
Yeah.
It's been a nice chill stream. Been having a nice true goodbye.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So, in the words of the 16th President of these here United States, Abraham Lincoln, guys, gals, not binary pals, and all those beyond that spectrum, please be excellent to each other and party on gender-specific honorifics, and we will see you
Next time.
peace.